possessions, and leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Molina. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And Ronaldo made the finish look so easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. João Cancelo. On to Neves. Ferreira. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, what a good ball that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Good idea. Possible chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Messi with the corner. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Rafael Leao. Well, he's won the ball. And the attack looks promising. Trying to tee it up. On to McAllister. Possession ceded by Argentina. João Cancelo. Ferreira. Well, no way through.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
João Neves. On to Silva. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Is it going to be? Portugal pushing forward with options available. Real chance. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bernardo Silva. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Silva. Neves. On to Silva. Rafael Leao. Will it happen for them? De Paul. Room to roam on the wing. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Good distribution. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Throw-in has been awarded. How about the cross? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good advantage there. Well, will he be admonished by the referee? So, a very swift booking.
Yeah, clear message to keep the game in check.
Almada. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they do it? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Otamendi. Not the best challenge, free kick. João Cancelo. Now with Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be threatening. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. De Paul. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Lionel Messi. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Lionel Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Oh, great defending. McAllister. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And there the move ends for now. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal.
Great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, useful ball. Alvarez. Joao Cancelo. And he has options available. Not showing good vision. An alert piece of defending. Almada. Now with McAllister. It's a weighted pass. Superbly read and executed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's a good pass. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ruben Dias. On to Neves. Intelligent ball. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. now, sending it in. Well, it was closely marked, but the header well off target. Alexis McAllister. Very effective pass. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Bernardo Silva. On to Neves. Real chance. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
And using the flank. Good-looking cross. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And suddenly on the front foot. Messi. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Rafael Leao. Attractive build-up.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Just went slightly awry for them there. Plenty of support here. And still looking to get the shot off.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Might lead to a chance. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. And that is how to block. McAllister. Could catch them on the break. Lionel Messi. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, great defending. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Fernandes. No possibilities in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Alexis McAllister. Almada. On to McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a tiny ball. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. They favoured a short one here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Molina. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fernandes. On to Mensch. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Almada. Well, not much came of that. Romero. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vitor Ferreira. Good strong play on the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And good anticipation. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Vitinha. It's a weighted pass. And that is offside. Oh, useful ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. The electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Ronaldo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Molina. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Lionel Messi. That's a good-looking ball. Messi might be in here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And what an emphatic strike it is from Lionel Messi. Hit with his laces, it's a great goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Joao Neves. Silva. Now, who can he play it to? Played into the box. Very quick thinking there. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Really dominant performance by Rodrigo de Paul. Hitting his usual high standards, we might say.
I have to say, he has been a joy to watch today. You just want the ball to go to him. Some of his passing has been brilliant. And, of course, he's created a goal. Magnificent performance.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second. What we have in store for us. Could be dangerous. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Silva. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
And they get the ball running again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Oh, good idea. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Joao Cancelo. It's a neat move. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Almada. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Joao Cancelo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Really fine play to keep possession. Distributing it well. Romero. Molina. Now with Messi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Chance to play it in. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he? Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Fired over by Messi. And I think the threat has been averted. High quality defending. Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Romero. On to Messi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Textbook defending inside the box. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Messi. Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Paul. Rafael Leao. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Good-looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Could catch them on the break. Bruno Fernandes. Need to get bodies back. Genuine chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And played short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. That's really good and effective physical play.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Must take the lead here. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Have no interest in losing possession. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Messi. Finding their flow. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And they're making a change.
Le sustituirá con el 22, Lautaro.
Favouring the short one. And Portugal will get the throw in. Can they set up a chance? Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. To give them the advantage. That is a perfect tackle. Alvarez. Molina. Oh, danger here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. Leao. Using his strength to shield the ball. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Messi. And Argentina giving it away. Bruno Fernandes. Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. Well read to put an end to that attack. Messi. Fernandes. Otamendi has it. McAllister. Now Romero with it. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joao Cancelo. Now with Silva. No panic, just passing. Leao. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Romero. Otamendi has it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. That's a good-looking pass. That's a superb challenge. Might do damage on the break. Cross blocked. Good physical play. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Lionel Messi. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play to put them ahead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Marca Argentina. Con el 9.
Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Martinez. And keeping possession. Alexis McAllister. Fernandes. Now Romero with it. Molina. McAllister. Can they carve out a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ready to break, perhaps? Who wants to make a challenge? Thoughtful play. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the substitution will occur now.
Con el 25, Facundo Medina.
McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. De Paul. Flag raised for offside. He's allowed his opponent to get past him, but no damage done. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. While the movement in the box is equal to it, it's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway, and I have to say this game is everything I hoped it would be. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Silva. Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Neves. Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. Showing good situational awareness. De Paul. Otamendi has it. Romero. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
His determination there for all to see. Ronaldo. Oh, danger here. To take the lead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ten minutes left for play. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Joao Cancelo. Fernandes. Joao Neves. Ferreira. On to Neves. Oh, that's splendid play. This could finish it. He's been ruled offside. And time for the change now. Fernandes. Here's Alvarez. Oh, nice ball. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Ruben Neves. Joao Neves. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Otamendi. On to McAllister. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Ruben Dias. Ronaldo. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. And forward they go, chasing the game. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Tagliafico. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
The challenge that was required. Fernandes. De Paul. Strong possession play. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Clean challenge. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Now with McAllister. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good idea. Alvarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ronaldo feeds it. Really determined play to hang on to it. Medina. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Great ball over the top. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Gol de Argentina.
Ruben Neves.
Julián Álvarez.
Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good strong play on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Messi. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat and not something that they were hoping to have to digest. Your thoughts?
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
The sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got 2 teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Mendes. Might lead to a chance. Crossing possibilities. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And moving it forward. Ronaldo. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Playing it in. Almada. Now with Messi. Can they set up a chance? There is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nuno Mendes. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Towards Bernardo Silva. And he fire it towards goal. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And a brisk run. Oh, he must favour the cross. Eyeing an opening. Oh, danger here. Fernandes. Oh, good vision. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. And Portugal showing good wit. Can he put them in front? Can they do it? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alvarez. McAllister. Now with Messi. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautiful pass. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Tagliafico. Fernandes. And fed forwards. Corner kick forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. On to Mendes. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And Ronaldo wasn't going to miss this one. From that range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. It's a neat move. Neves. Back with Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Will it happen for them? Will it open up? And the turn slips away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Silva. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing. Oh, it might be! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Fernandes. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Intelligent ball. On to Messi. Well, the threat could be there to reduce the arrears, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment.
Well, let's take another look, and it doesn't come much closer than this, does it? He just squeezed it in off that post. Very good finish.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Bruno Fernandes. On to Mensch. Fernandes. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Ruben Dias. On to Vitinha. Joao Cancelo. Dias. Ferreira. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And that is offside. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Clean challenge. Neves. On to Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Fernandes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Has a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. McAllister. Well, that's splendid play. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. And in the perfect position to read it. Might do damage on the break. They need to shore up the defence. Minge. It's the challenge that was required. Messi. Trying to open up the defence. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent idea. A real opening now. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Who can he pick out? And that'll be a Portugal throw. Silva. Plenty of support here. This went slightly awry for them there. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nahuel Molina. Otamendi. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi has it. De Paul. Molina. On to Messi. A lot of space to attack. And space to cross it. Now a decent position. Fernandez. Oh, good idea. On to Vitinha. Silva. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Romero. On to Messi. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Messi with the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Ruben Dias. And back now with Costa. Fernandes. And it's Ruben Dias. And back to Costa. Minge. Inacio. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Nuno Mendes. It's a promising move from Portugal. Still ahead by a goal. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could pose a threat on the counter. Rodrigo de Paul. Determined defending. His determination there for all to see. Could be threatening. Textbook defending inside the box. Composed play in possession.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that one has promise. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Silva. Joao Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. Ronaldo. That's a good-looking pass. And an opening. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Interesting pass. It's a perfect challenge. Martinez. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. This looks interesting. Now with Neves. Crossing opportunity. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Not high quality defending. Could catch them on the break. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Neves, and finding the flow. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Almada. Decent idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a superb save. Playing it in. Why not try it if you can do it? To square the game. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, potential danger. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, how about this? 4-3. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Will it happen for them? De Paul. Now that should boost his confidence. This could be the equaliser. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Fernandes. Now options are plenty. And offside it is. Ferreira. Oh, nice ball. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. A decisive clearance it was. Neves. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. Can they set up a chance? It's with Joao Cancelo. And he put it in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, no doubt about it, Bruno Fernandes bringing his considerable influence to bear on the proceedings. He's been a joy to watch.
Well, he really has been the dominant force in midfield. He's passed it well, he's beaten opponents with ease, and he's looked so dynamic.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? has promise. João Neves. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. The attack ended disappointingly. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Romero. De Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lionel Messi. Just straying offside. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, might be. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Messi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Messi shielding the ball, anticipating that support will arrive. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Can he get one back? Almada. Intelligent ball. Now what can they do from here? And to reduce the deficit. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's splendid play. Fernandes. Will it happen for them? Oh, good use of the ball. Flag raised for offside. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Now opening things up. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Well, they don't come much better than this. Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent player.
Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And it's opening up. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's not a bad ball. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. And given acres of space to attack here. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Minge. Portugal unable to retain possession. De Paul. Well, the threat could be there. And caught by the keeper. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Fernandes. Shielding the ball superbly. Bruno Fernandes. A good and fair challenge. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Ferreira. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Silva. Joao Cancelo. Minge. Now with Vitinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Decent idea. Really determined play to hang on to it. Could be threatening. The delivery. Plenty of support here. Superbly read and executed.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Good strong play on the ball. And fed forwards. And still looking to get the shot off. Will have no intention of losing out. Looking for the angle, showing good ball control. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Fired over by Messi. Read it well, cleared it well. That's a good ball. Ronaldo lost it. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Distributing it well. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And behind for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the threat level is still high. Opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Otamendi. And easily intercepted. Neto. Nice looking move this. On to Neves. And possibilities here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Holding on to it. Enzo Fernandez. And support available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ronaldo. Neto. On to Vitinha. Ronaldo. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And I have to say, the finish from Ronaldo is just brilliant. He's such a good technician. It's a wonderful goal.
Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Otamendi. Will it happen for them? The ball with Martinez. Slight miscue in the final third. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Messi. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
Gol de Argentina.
Ferreira.
Con el 10, Leo.
On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Might lead to a chance. Pressure exerted, but a genuine chance. Winning back possession. Bruno Fernandes. Decent looking pass. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Minge. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Le sustituirá con el 21, Neves.
Enzo Fernandez. Messi. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Now showing fine vision. Oh, got everything behind it. They take it short. Timely intervention. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Joao Neves. Inacio. Neves. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, excellent diving stop. Corner kick played in. Appear to be in two minds. Decent position. And the decision is one of offside here. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Messi. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And the short option preferred. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Costa. It's with Joao Cancelo. Molina. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Fernandes. Could be troublesome. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandes. On to Messi. Martinez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, danger here. Ronaldo. Surely now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Otamendi. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Samuel Costa. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as the replay shows us, Fernandes picks out the pass to beat that defensive line, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Fernandes. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. That's a good pass. Oh, blocked it! And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Messi. De Paul. Now with Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Can he put it away? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ready to break, perhaps. Rafael Leao. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And a chance maybe to settle this. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Very composed, just waited for him to make his move and then stroked it home.
Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. McAllister. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nuno Mendes. Will it happen for them? And the decision offside here. Lionel Messi. Strong possession play. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Good physical play. De Paul. His determination there for all to see. And an opening! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now the counter-attack looks on. Danger building. An alert intervention. McAllister. Decent idea. Fernandes. Looking for the angle. Good strong play on the ball. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ruben Neves. Samuel Costa. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Messi. Now will the cross work out for them? And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat and not something that they were hoping to have to digest. Your thoughts?
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best at every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And fed forwards. Bruno Fernandes. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, just look at this. He keeps his composure and he almost passes it into the back of the net. That's a very good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. De Paul. Fernandes. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Really well played pass. Nahuel Molina. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Menj. Inacio. Now with Menj. Ronaldo. Ruben Dias. Now with Neves. Joao Cancelo just wasn't going to give that ball away.
just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Portugal loop. Oh, in with a chance! Is it going to be? Timely intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Silva. Scope for another goal. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, a really good run. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Silva. Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Fernandes. And it's Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Promising possession, this. Nerves of steel under pressure.
What a piece of defending that was.
Fernandes. Rodrigo de Paul. Could catch them on the break. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Trying to open them up. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Molina. Intelligent ball. De Paul. Almada. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Bernardo Silva. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? And really, Stuart, they've left themselves with an awful lot to do in this one.
Well, they have. They've got an uphill task now. That was just ridiculous.
Con el 16,
So a personnel change then.
entrará en su lugar con el 22, Lautaro.
Ferreira. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Rafael Leao. It leads an accurate cross. Now what can they do from here? Can he? Oh, chance! What a vital intervention. Lionel Messi. Molina. Now Romero with it. Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now Portugal with the ball again. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Could be dangerous. And played to the front post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Now veering in field. Can he deliver? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Now, who can he play it to? Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, that's a clever ball. Vitinha, and perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Martinez. Nice-looking move, this. Messi in the vicinity. Joao Cancelo. Teammates available. Is it going to be? Was an important piece of defending. Who can he pick out? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Fernandes. Martinez. De Paul. Otamendi has it. Tagliafico. Fernandes. Promising attack this. But the danger averted for now. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Perfect tackle. Joao Neves. He has teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Oh, useful ball. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Decent idea. It's with Joao Cancelo. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
So, a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Vitor Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the action continues. And Portugal very much bossing the proceedings here. Martinez. Interesting pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Danger building. The defender doing his job. Advantage played. Ferreira. Possibilities for them to counter. They need to shore up the defence. And cleared away. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Bruno Fernandes. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, really walking a tightrope, but not seeing yellow for a second time.
Well, I think the referee's right. It's not a second yellow, but he needs to be careful now.
And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Oh, great defending. Rafael Leao. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank towards Bernardo Silva. It comes to nothing in the end. Now opening things up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And possibilities here. It's with Joao Cancelo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big moment! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Played over. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Driven in low. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ronaldo, need to get back quickly here. And well positioned to clear. Silva. Martinez. Alvarez. Oh, surely! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Bernardo Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. And Portugal showing good width. An effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And I think we both enjoyed Rafael Leao's contribution up to this point, haven't we?
Well, I think he's been outstanding so far. He's looked a constant threat and he scored a very good goal. What a player he is.
Otamendi. Now Romero with it. Tagliafico. Alvarez. De Paul. This looks interesting. Here's Alvarez. Just the tackle that was needed. Neres. Now with Vitinha. Superb looking pass. Ronaldo. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Silva. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, danger here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Martinez. And Portugal regaining possession. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Romero. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fernandez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance for Cancelo. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and Ronaldo wasn't going to miss this one. From that range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Romero. Alvarez. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
How did they let that attack come to an end? A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this point?
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Neves. Opportunity here. Very effective pass. Neves, can he put it away? Blocked by Otamendi. offside it is. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. De Paul. Now with Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And he has options available. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Taking care of business defensively here. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Promising possession, this. And Portugal will get the throw in. Thoughtful play. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rodrigo De Paul. Showing good situational awareness. The switch of play now. Ruben Dias. Here's Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. Good looking run. Ball retention so important. Alvarez. Incisive ball. Just needs to steady himself. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Messi with the corner. Could be dangerous. Can he? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So they get the game restarted, and I do wonder if this is now a near impossible task. Decent idea. Fernandes. Otamendi has it. Martinez. Otamendi. Showing good defensive judgment. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Read it well and made the save. Over it comes. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and it's a great header under a lot of pressure. Does so well to control that. It's a superb goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Nahuel Molina. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And teammates around him. Fernandez. Martinez. Tagliafico. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Fernandez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good conditions for the counter. Still racing forward. Simply unstoppable today.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT!
Well,
the GOAT!
He does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Lionel Messi. Promising possession this. Nicely cut out. Vitor Ferreira. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. It's a weighted pass. Nicely saved. Now, a substitution. And over it comes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, moving it nicely. Joao Cancelo. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. De Paul. Cross could be useful. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedro Neto. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And continues his run. Martinez. Decent position. Oh, big moment! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Argentina will get the throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Rafael Leao. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Neres. Fernandes. Trying to tee it up. Oh, read it really well. Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fernandes. Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Delivering it into the box. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. Oh, great block. And Portugal with the ball again. Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity here. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just a bit too high with that attempt. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. 20 minutes to go in this one. Rafael Leao. It's a neat move. And never quite have the header on the target. And they will make the change now. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And reading it absolutely superbly. Joao Cancelo. Neves. Now opening things up. With Ruben Neves. Oh, surely! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's splendid play. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Neves. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Not quite fluent enough. De Paul. Fernandes. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. Promising position, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. A really good pass. Throw in for Portugal coming up. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Ruben Neves. On to Mensch. Goes through for the goal kick.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Tagliafico. And back with Emiliano Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. Alvarez. Molina. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. And the move breaks down. Fernandes. And the shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Cancelo. Rodrigo de Paul. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Good conditions for the counter. Makes the move to the inside. And intercepted it. Martinez. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Dias. And possession changing hands. Bruno Fernandes. Teammates available. Rafael Leao. Interesting pass. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Argentina giving it away. That's a good look.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Costa. Fernandes. Mensch. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the threat could be there. Bruno Fernandes. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Medina. On to Messi. And keeping possession. Romero. Now with Messi. Martinez. Now with Medina. Not a good pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And passing it well. Bruno Fernandes! Well, read that magnificently. Fernandes. The ball with Martinez. Well, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Samuel Costa. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent idea. Samuel Costa. It's with Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Neves. Now with Mensch. It's with Ruben Neves. Really using his strength effectively. Oh, danger here. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Fernandes. The ball with Martinez. Determined not to give it away. Alvarez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good physical play. Well, that one has promise. Possession ceded by Argentina. Costa. Passing it around. Can they see this out?
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Nahuel Molina. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Ruben Neves. And a tidy ball. Oh, genuine chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Let's see about the delivery. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Your assessment?
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Almada. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Must be! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And threading it through. Enzo Fernandez. On to Neves. Weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Almada. Here's Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, a fine block. And that'll be a Portugal throw. The cross is on. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to finish. Oh, surely. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Joao Cancelo.
Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. De Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Now a decent position. Fernandes. Could play it in. And possibilities here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get it.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Almada. Now what can they do from here? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Will the cross work out for them? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Alvarez. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Almada. Ronaldo. Danger building. Can they fashion a chance?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Neres. Oh, danger here. And regaining control of the ball. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Now opening things up. And collected with considerable ease. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fernandes. Well, that's splendid play. It's with Joao Cancelo. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! Played over. And just wide with the header. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Fernandez. On to Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a very good challenge. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vitor Ferreira. A super tackle and they've won possession. And support available. That's good refereeing advantage. Ruben Dias. Silva. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Vitinha. João Cancelo. On to Mensch. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mensch. And take it away. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Could be! And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike. Well, they've gone to sleep here, and he can't believe it. This will be an interesting game now.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Ball retention so important.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Otamendi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Showing the equaliser. Good looking move. Enzo Fernandez. And taking it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Playing with patience. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Romero. On to Messi. Molina. Big chance. Got a strong hand on the ball. Teammates available. Vitor Ferreira. Good pick out of teammates. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Alexis McAllister. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And slipped through beautifully. Now options are plenty. And an opening. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Fernandez. Molina. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And look at this! Can he find the right pass? Tagliafico. Just cutting off the supply. Could catch them on the break. Rafael Leao. Very effective pass. Ronaldo. Tagliafico. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking move this. Oh, potential danger. McAllister. Fernandez. Molina. That's a good looking pass. Now with Messi. Alvarez. Chance to cross. Thoughtful play. Now with McAllister. Plenty of support here. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Can they get one back? Interesting pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Vitor Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. It's a neat move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could pose a threat on the counter. Released it nicely. Well, it broke down, alas. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. Romero. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Oh, nice ball over the top. Portugal have possession once more. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Read it well and made the save. Over it comes, and just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Otamendi. Alvarez. Intelligent ball. On to McAllister. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Midge. Ferreira. Oh, good idea. Now with Vitinha. Promising position, this. Well, no way through. Messi. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Ferreira. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Will it happen for them? Now with Vitinha. Maybe dangerous here. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Fernandes. Now with Neves. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Minge. Here's Ronaldo. Danger building. Ronaldo. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Now what can they do from here? Cancelo. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? No defensive resilience there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, his skill level to go past defenders and get shots away has been excellent today. The only surprise, he's just got the one goal.
Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Nice looking move this. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. A really good pass. And a confident clearance.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. The ball with Martinez. Must be! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Bruno Fernandes. Good distribution. Joao Cancelo. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Alvarez. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Messi. Now Romero with it. Molina. Fernandez. Perfect tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could be dangerous. And just a bit too much height on the header. Otamendi. The ball with Martinez. Tagliafico. Can they set up a chance? Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi. Moving the ball nicely. To get back into the game. Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Messi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This looks interesting. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Nesh. Now with Silva. Had no interest in losing possession. Silva. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. He has teammates around him. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Oh, chance! Spot on with that tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Bernardo Silva. Now with Vitinha. Good strong play on the ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is this the moment? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Determined not to give it away. Electing to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Oh, useful ball. Martinez. Good strength to keep the ball. Martinez! And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
His determination there for all to see. Has the strength to hang on to it. Takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Excellent defending. Excellent run in possession. Neves. Perhaps they can counter from here. Really effective shielding under pressure. Chance to finish. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Substitution time it is here. Played over. Throw-ins given. Fernandes. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Oh, great vision. Can they carve out a chance? Could pull one back here. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Will it happen for them? And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Taken short. Not giving it away. Well, the threat could be there. Alexis McAllister. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Minge. Here's Ronaldo. That's a lovely ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. McAllister. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Alvarez. Intelligent ball. Fernandes. And showing good game awareness. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Danger building. could pick out a teammate. Ronaldo. Holding on to it. Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, strong play here. Bruno Fernandes. Joao Cancelo. Could be troublesome. Will he play it in? Maybe dangerous here. And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Fernandes. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, that one has promise.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Could be dangerous. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Can they do it? Tremendous interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! Joao Neves. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And I suppose a booking was inevitable.
Yeah, she couldn't let that go, could she?
Otamendi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. Can they set up a chance? And that is offside. Fifteen minutes left for play. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Cross could be useful. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Martinez. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Now options are plenty. Vitor Ferreira. This looks interesting. Really determined play to hang on to it. Attractive build-up. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. Vitinha.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Just 10 minutes remaining here. De Paul. Well, he keeps going. Rodrigo De Paul. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafael Leao. Now with Mensch. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Inacio. Really fine play to keep possession. And a free kick awarded by the referee.
Entrará en su lugar con el 25, Facundo Medina. Portugal mueve el banquillo. Sale del terreno de juego con el 20, Joao Cancelo. Entrará en la cancha con el 21, Neves.
Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he put it away? Oh, he'll have a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Now with Medina. Martinez. Fernandes. Lionel Messi. Oh, reacted so quickly. Messi with the corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Neves. Could be troublesome. Mensch. Ronaldo. Oh, blocked it. Martinez. Alvarez. And the through ball. Perhaps now. Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes. Can he put it away? And that has not gone to plan at all.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Neves. Possession often the best form of defence.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
It's with Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. And possibilities here. Oh, chance! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And over comes the corner. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Otamendi has it. Can't give him too much space. Cross fired over. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. João Neves. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Alvarez. And they know they need to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Fernandes. On to Mensch. João Neves. Lovely ball. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Romero. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got a...
Real chance!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Fired over by Messi. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Fantastic diving save. Over it comes. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Your assessment?
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina and they take on Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Rafael Leao. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Ferreira. Now what can they do from here? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made!
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
Nil then.
Con el 7, Ronaldo.
Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Could be threatening. Now offside, unfortunately. Rafael Leao. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Messi. Can anyone stop him? Fernandez. And players waiting in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. Mendes. Trying to tee it up. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Otamendi. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. That's a good-looking pass. On to McAllister. De Paul. Fine build-up play. Decent-looking pass. And Portugal have it back now. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Bernardo Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Messi. Molina. Nice looking pass. How about the cross? Can they set up a chance? Fernandes. De Paul. And possibilities here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Inacio. On to Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He might yet finish. Well, possibilities inside the box. Visualised a better start than this.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, this could really help the cause. Might lead to a chance. Almada. Rafael Leao. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Counter-attacking possibilities. And passing it well. To get back into the game. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Could be threatening. Almada. De Paul. Well, high quality defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. João Neves. On to Silva.
That's what I'm talking about! Yeah. That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
It didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Who can he pick out? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Otamendi. Almada. McAllister. Distributing it well. And cut out nicely. And offside it is. Ruben Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Well, showing good patience.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Alvarez. Almada. Otamendi has it. Tagliafico. McAllister. Promising attack. Oh, great vision. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Ronaldo. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Not the pass he had in mind. Messi. Almada. Oh, chance! And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish. Well, as you can see from his reaction, his team have just lost their way here, and he's not happy, is he?
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Mensch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him!
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Romero. Molina. Using the space really well, but now can they push on? A smart stop here.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Messi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Lionel Messi has turned infield.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
To eat into the lead. In position. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Cancelo. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Alvarez. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now opening things up. Almada. Genuine chance. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Silva. João Neves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Molina. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Good-looking pass. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Nuno Mendes. It's a neat move. And offside it is. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Fernandes. Mendes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Neves. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Molina. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Alvarez. Romero. Fernandez. Eyeing an opening. Decent looking pass. How about the cross? Thoughtful play. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good weight on that pass. Fine play by Lionel Messi as he waits for support now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Gives it a go. Excellent block. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Advantage played. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good-looking pass. And look at this! Interception to snuff out the danger. And Portugal will get the throw-in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Ronaldo. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
And perfectly positioned. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Excellent defending. McAllister. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Released it nicely. Rafael Leao. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Alvarez. Moving the ball really well here. De Paul. Now with Messi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. And Messi! Well, there it is! Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level.
Well, let's see this again. What a pass this is from Messi, but you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Inacio. Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Ronaldo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Tidy defensive play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Here's Alvarez. Almada. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Who can he pick out? That is that for the first half here. Well, in the first 45, breathtaking stuff from Bruno Fernandes. What would you say about his contribution?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking pass. An effective ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Joao Cancelo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ronaldo. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Delivering it. Oh, useful ball. Now with Mensch. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And possibilities here. Good strength to keep the ball. Incisive ball. Can they create something? Blocked by Otamendi. Vitor Ferreira. Cancelo. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Paul. On to Messi. Chance to do damage. Determined defending. Tagliafico. Messi in the vicinity. getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Composed play in possession. It's a neat move. Fernandes. Maybe dangerous here. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Intelligent ball. Really effective shielding under pressure. Now a decent position. And holding it up effectively. De Paul. And still pressing. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And back to Costa. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? But they took care of the situation defensively. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Can they create something from here? Perfect tackle. Danger building. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Romero. De Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They're showing good patience. And an astute piece of defending. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Intelligent threaded pass here. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Now the referee allowing the play to flow. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And support available. Can he? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
.30 minutes to go then. Otamendi. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Could catch them on the break. Good strength to keep the ball.
This doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? Ronaldo! Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, big chance! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Bruno Fernandes. An effective ball. Silva. Interception to snuff out the danger. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Nahuel Molina. Determined not to give it away. Messi. Here's Alvarez. And a textbook interception. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fantastic ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the moment? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Who had no intention of losing out.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Otamendi. Martinez. Well, strong play here. Alvarez. Really well positioned. Mendes. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. On to Silva. On to McAllister. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Smart defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Quick counter could be on. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lionel Messi. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Argentina will get the throw-in. And they will make the change now. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Inacio. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he deliver? Spot on with that tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Ruben Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. And he did well to cut it out. De Paul. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch.
Le sustituirá con el 21, Neves.
Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. And a tidy ball. It's with Ruben Neves. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Good physical play. Nahuel Molina. Interesting pass. Timely intervention. Fernandes. Portugal finding space on the wing. And roaming free here. Bruno Fernandes. It's with Ruben Neves. Nicely played. Big opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Enzo Fernandez. And support available. Is it going to be? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Entrará en la cancha con el 24, Samu Costa.
Ruben Neves. Samuel Costa. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now sending it in. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good idea. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Messi. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Pedro Neto. Holding on to it. And possession ceded by Argentina. And a fine cross. Oh, breezing past him. Well, what a stop that was. And over it comes, and still dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Martinez. Now with McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now can they hit them on the counter? But they dealt with the threat posed. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Fernandez. Oh, nicely played. And regaining control of the ball. Costa. Bruno Fernandes has it. Samuel Costa. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And back to Costa. It's with Ruben Neves. Pedro Neto. Dias. Samuel Costa. That's a good-looking ball. Really effective shielding under pressure. Martinez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Alvarez. Very effective pass. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a neat move. Ronaldo. Opportunity. This went slightly awry for them there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Genuine chance. Managed to get it out of there. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good vision there. Ruben Neves. Take it away. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Good looking move. Strong possession play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And keeping possession. Oh, the referee won't like that. And dismissed from the game. Red card indeed.
And it's going to alter their game plan, not what they wanted.
Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Martinez. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Gol de Argentina.
And he takes it away.
Con el 20, McAllister.
Martinez. Now a decent position. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Dias. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat and not something that they were hoping to have to digest. Your thoughts?
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The Argentina first team. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and leading
what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
One 0 then.
Con el 15, Joao Neves.
Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And offside, unfortunately.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And giving them too much space on the flank. High quality defending. Joao Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's not a bad ball. Could be more trouble. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Chance to play it in. Oh, it might be. And a fantastic diving save. And over it comes. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Romero. Here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Silva. Now with Vitinha. Joao Cancelo. Oh, danger here. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Idea. Now with Vitinha. Oh, useful ball. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nicely constructed. Silva. Crossing opportunity. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Joao Cancelo. Well, good idea. Ronaldo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Could catch them on the break. Almada. That's a good-looking pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Neves. And possibilities here. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Tagliafico. That's a good-looking ball. Fernandez. Moving the ball well here. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Will it happen for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And running free here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep it quiet.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0.
Joao Neves.
Messi. Now with McAllister. Messi. Now opening things up. Chance to get back into it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So there we have it, 2-1. Minge.
Con el 9.
Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Minge. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ball retention so important.
Just used his strength there.
Might be a chance to break. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Not giving it away. Joao Cancelo. And they keep it moving. Decent pass. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Nice looking move this. Good pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Well, as you can see from his reaction, his team have just lost their way here and he's not happy, is he?
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Dias. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Can they carve out a chance? Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Otamendi. Alvarez. Almada. Chance to finish. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nahuel Molina. Joao Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Quick counter could be on. And he's made the run. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Otamendi. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Can they make one of these passes count? Almada. And he read it well defensively. Good looking move. Fernandez. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Rafael Leao. Neves. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Now opening things up. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And teammates around him. This looks interesting. Outrageously good defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Trying to open up the defence. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gonzalo Inacio. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Almada. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Joao Cancelo. Now, who can he play it to? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he looks threatening. Nuno Mendes. Will he play it in? Not a convincing clearance. Significant block following that cross. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. There to win it back. Mendes. Nice sequence this.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Almada. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Now a decent position. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And over it comes. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Fernandes. Otamendi has it. McAllister. Well, that's splendid play. And he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking pass. Looking for the angle, and he hit it well, but off the post. Goal kick it'll be. Otamendi. Almada. Now with McAllister. Good-looking move, this. And Rob, this could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Interesting pass. Neves. Ronaldo! And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. McAllister. Can he? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Distributing it well. throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Promising position, this. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Messi with the corner. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, we're focusing on Cristiano Ronaldo for a reason, Stuart. Fair to say, he's been at his brilliant best.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trying to open up the defence. Bernardo Silva. Textbook defending inside the box. And possibilities here. Now with Vitinha. Opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Le sustituirá con el 22, Lautaro.
And over it comes. Otamendi attending to his defensive chores. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, surely! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today!
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the action continues, and Portugal very much bossing the proceedings here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Bernardo Silva. Neves. Now with Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Decent idea. On to Vitinha. Now what can they do from here? And there's a quality defender in action. Tagliafico. Otamendi. On to McAllister. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister, playing his way in, but really sticking to their task defensively. dangerous here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. That's a good-looking pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And back to Costa. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Might lead to a chance. Well, this could really help the cause. Have no interest in losing possession. Well, the threat could be there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Minge. And the ruling is offside here. Messi. Fernandez. Good use of advantage. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Now a decent position. And the pass deftly cut out. Ferreira. And the referee playing advantage. And he stopped them in their tracks. Really determined play to hang on to it. Bruno Fernandes. He has teammates around him. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Could be threatening. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And intercepting it.
That was excellent defending.
Joao Neves. On to Vitinha. Silva. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Otamendi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. Lionel Messi. 30 minutes to go then. De Paul. Might work out. Messi. And Messi! It's a perfect challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Strong possession play. physically strong and secure on the ball. Ronaldo. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Fernandes. The ball with Martinez. Well, that's splendid play. And the keeper is there to cover up. Alexis McAllister. Really good ball there. Oh, useful ball. An alert piece of defending. Could catch them on the break.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Con el 18, Neto.
Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Lionel Messi in the middle. And they're not out of the woods.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
De Paul. Now with Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Maybe dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And caught by the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. And the defensive intervention there. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. Oh, read it really well. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good weight on that pass. Ball retention is often part of it. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Capable of so much better from that position. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point.
Con el 21, Neves.
De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. The ball with Martinez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's really good and effective physical play. Into the final 20 minutes. Might lead to a chance. Just lost the momentum. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And credit due, a good intervention. Holding on to it. Romero. De Paul. Molina. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Nuno Mendes. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. De Paul. Really determined play to hang on to it. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Very quick thinking there. Mendes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wasteful from Portugal. De Paul. Martinez. On to McAllister. Messi. And passing it well. Clearance needed to be better. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area, just poor defending all round.
¡Gol de Argentina! Con el 10, Leo.
And a throw in for Argentina. Martinez. And Portugal have it back now. Trying to tee it up. Here's Ronaldo. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
Marca Portugal. Con el 7, Ronaldo.
Lionel Messi. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. That's not a bad ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. That's a good ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This is an excellent run. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Messi. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. genuine chance. And a decent save, full credit. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Fired over by Messi, and a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Ruben Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Inacio. Pedro Neto. Ball back with Argentina now. Joao Cancelo. Manoeuvring infield. It's a corner. And over it comes. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Alexis Mac Allister. Now with Medina. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Now with Mac Allister. Enzo Fernandez. And showing good game awareness. Messi. On to Mac Allister. Martinez. Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Ronaldo. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Can anyone stop him? But really sticking to their task defensively. Costa. Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Samuel Costa. Ruben Dias.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Samuel Costa. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ruben Neves. Costa. Gonzalo Inacio. Dias. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Joao Cancelo. Opportunity here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Messi. Here's Alvarez. Medina. Fernandez. De Paul. Now with Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Messi. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Alvarez. Oh, frantic action! Can they set up a chance? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's splendid play. And an opening. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Played over. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. McAllister. Fernandez. And the final whistle here. A real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp on the back of this victory, Stuart.
Well, they were certainly outplayed, no doubt about that. But they showed a lot of character and had a bit of luck. But it's still a very good win for them.
Just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start. With
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP!
And
That's why he's the GOAT!
The best
The GOAT!
will always tell us before kicking. Earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a no-nonsense clearance. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And space to run into. Messi looking for the through ball. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Messi, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Silva. Now with Vitinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Have to close them down. Delivered into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now opening things up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Pass chiselled nicely. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Silva. João Neves. Now with Silva. Neves. Ronaldo. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. João Cancelo. Can they carve out a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Otamendi. And stopping the danger. It's a promising move from Portugal. But quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Well, no stopping him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Tagliafico. Now what can they do from here? Can they pull further away?
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Intercepted at the right time. João Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Can they create something from here? Nicely cut out. Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's a quality pass. Crossing possibilities. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Could be threatening. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance. Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Attractive build-up. Oh, it might be! Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Thoughtful play, and he's made headway. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bernardo Silva. Joao Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, possibilities in the centre. A good idea. Just the challenge that was required. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now a decent position. Timely intervention. Quick counter could be on. Messi. No panic, just passing. And players waiting in the centre. Genuine chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Going short. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. And alleviating the pressure. Bernardo Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Clattered away. How about the cross? And Portugal will get the throw in. Untidy on the ball. McAllister. Lovely intricate passing. Decent idea. And with that, the attack breaks down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Rafael Leao. Chance to cross. A corner will ensue. Now sending it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Might lead to a chance. And it's been given as a penalty. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
This to get back into it. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, standing still might work occasionally, but not this time. That looked too easy, didn't it?
So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
That's a good-looking ball. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Rafael Leao. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Alvarez. Almada. Nice weight on the pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mensch. On to Vitinha. Interesting pass. Will it go in? Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Rafael Leao. Oh, surely! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Almada. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Alvarez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Good visualisation and execution. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Ronaldo. This looks interesting. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Well, a touch too heavy there. Almada. There's space for them here. Lionel Messi. Could be troublesome. Well read to ease the pressure. The defenders know they need to get tighter. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Nahuel Molina. Well, the cross could help them. He got in the way of that cross. Rafael Leao. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Oh, great vision. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Decent idea. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Now opening things up. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Tagliafico.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP!
He has it.
That's why he's the GOAT!
Now
The GOAT!
Depaul. Almada. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Counter-attacking possibilities. Bruno Fernandes. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. Ronaldo! So near, but wide. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Ball played nicely.
Well weighted pass there.
Bernardo Silva.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ready to break, perhaps. Almada. Well, the threat could be there. Confident attacking play. Rafael Leao. Messi. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move this. Could take the lead. Reading it well. Depaul. And so it is, the first half story has been written. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And Portugal showing good width. And crossed in there. Well, he almost headed it in. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, it might be! Brilliantly blocked.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Neves. On to Silva. Joao Neves. Shielding the ball superbly.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Could be dangerous. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to finish. Nicely saved. Taken short. Delivered into the box. Inacio. Here's Ronaldo. Moving the ball well here. Oh, great vision. Chance to take the lead. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? This wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Fernandez. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. It's a perfect challenge. Fernandes. Could be. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Nuno Mendes. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Messi in full control of the ball here. Showing good ball control. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Cristiano.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP!
Bruno Fernandes.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Now opening things up. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a save!
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. And he has options available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. And buying them time. Really effective shielding under pressure. Lionel Messi. Great effort to keep that one in play. Composed play in possession. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Nice looking pass. Oh, this looks useful. Gonzalez with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good strong play on the ball. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. And it's just a change of pace. And it's a very tidy finish. Because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So back underway, and I have to say this game is everything I hoped it would be. Bruno Fernandes. 30 minutes left for play. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Now what can they do from here? Oh, in with a chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Genuine chance. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Messi hangs on to it, waits for the cavalry. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Messi with the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Decent chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. This looks interesting. Will it go in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match...
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect. And the finish is brilliantly taken, just guided beyond the goalkeeper. What a good goal that is.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Joao Cancelo. Now with Silva. Ferreira. Silva. Ruben Dias. Oh, got into position brilliantly. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Now Romero with it. Messi. Molina. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Possession one. Well, had no intention of losing out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Otamendi. Gonzalez with it. Fernandez. Still could put it away. Terrific piece of anticipation. Dias. On to Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martinez. Now with Messi. Composed play and possession. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. And they keep it moving. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Now with Mensch. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico, favouring possession football. Messi, playing with a flow and intensity. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving it confidently. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Mensch.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Vitor Ferreira. Just 15 minutes remaining. Had no interest in losing possession. Intelligent ball. Could be! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Distributing it well. It's a weighted pass. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Attractive build-up. Martinez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Good weight on that pass. Looking for the angle. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Playing it short. Interesting pass. Joao Cancelo. Looks as though there might be a threat, but...
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ready to break, perhaps? McAllister. Tried to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Read it well and made the save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And over it comes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Has the strength to hang on to it. Getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Chance to play it in. And strong play here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Molina. Now Romero with it. Frustration growing, can't get the ball.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Martinez! Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Neto. Joao Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinez. Now, options are plenty. Lionel Messi! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And there to intervene. Ball retention is often part of it. Neves. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Romero. On to Messi. Molina. Fernandez. And a brisk run. Understandably, the referee feels compelled to stop play here, given the injury situation. Well, back underway with a drop ball. Could pull one back here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Messi. Molina. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Intelligent ball. Stopped a certain goal. And look at this. Oh, did so well to deny him. Elects to go short. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ronaldo on the move. Ruben Neves. It's a perfect challenge. Fernandes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. João Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Fernandes. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. Vitor Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. And in the right position to read it. Running with confidence. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision.
Well, on first viewing, I thought he was onside, but the replay confirms he was just off. That's a good call by the assistant.
João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Ferreira. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. João Neves. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory outcome. Your analysis?
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, big chance here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Fernandes. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Otamendi getting in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Dias. Now with Silva. Ronaldo. Well, good idea. Electing to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Alvarez. Almada. Now with McAllister. Thoughtful play. De Paul. And moving it forward. Teammates available. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Trying his luck. A routine save. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Ball played nicely.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Rodrigo de Paul. Incisive ball. Now opening things up. Oh, great defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Silva. Moving the ball well here. And players waiting in the centre. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Otamendi. Almada. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And he has options available. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising possession, this. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Fernandez. And they have possession again. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Decent position. Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. And nicely over the top. Enzo Fernandez in a decent position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trying to tee it up. Can they do it? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Joao Cancelo. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Neves. Ambitious effort. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Romero. Messi. Alvarez. Exploiting the wide area. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could be a chance to break. Now veering in field. The inside route looking promising. Mendes. On to Vitinha. Joao Cancelo. Good looking pass. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Alvarez. Now a decent position. And that is offside. Silva. Joao Neves. Can they take the lead? Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the block by Otamendi. Almada. Tagliafico. Fernandes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get bodies back. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Silva. Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, quick and slick. He read it well defensively. Intelligent ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, useful ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. Decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Almada. Quick counter could be on. Chance to take the lead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. The attack ended disappointingly. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Good distribution. What a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break with a better finish. What a goal that would have been.
Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Must take the lead here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Joao Cancelo, chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, how did he not put it away?
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Romero. Molina. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Now Romero with it. Attacking with vigour. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fernandes. Now with Mensch. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, just look at this. That was so close to coming back into play, but it doesn't matter. They all count.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Bruno Fernandes.
That's a good-looking pass. Nahuel Molina. Spot on with that tackle. Bruno Fernandes doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. How about the cross? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joao Cancelo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT!
And then the
GOAT!
demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Feeding it through. Oh, great defending. Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Ronaldo. It's a neat move. Could be dangerous. Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, great save! Well, the short corner routine. Oh, good idea. A good and fair challenge. Ball retention so important. And support available. Oh, that's a clever ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Being pressed here. His determination there for all to see. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And players waiting in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Vitor Ferreira. Moving the ball really well here. Rafael Leao. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Clever defending. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. This looks interesting. Fernandez. Thoughtful play. Can he score? Surely. A strong hand on the ball. Ruben Dias. Well, for Portugal coming up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Silva. Neves. On to Silva. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Must be! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
So the action continues, and Portugal very much bossing the proceedings.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT!
Now Romero.
The GOAT!
And Diogo Costa with it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
And he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Bruno Fernandes. On to Mensch. Fernandes. Very effective pass. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, opting for the short corner. Cuts in from the flank. Thwarting him. And easily intercepted. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Could be dangerous. And an opening. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Fired over by Messi. Fernandes. And slipped through beautifully. Real defensive resilience. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they set up a chance? Oh, read it really well. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Fernandes. That is that for the first half here. Well, we're focusing on Cristiano Ronaldo for a reason, Stuart. Fair to say, he's been at his brilliant best.
Well, he really has been a threat today. Just look at those touches. He really has been the danger man.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? That's a good-looking pass. And that is offside. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Could be threatening. Now with McAllister. Messi. And a decent delivery. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Neres. Here's Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. Neres. Nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break. Can they make it count?
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Bernardo Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Dias. Joao Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Attractive build-up.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it might be. Oh, surely. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. High quality defending. Advantage played. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And with that, the attack fizzles out. But he's certainly not alone. And to trim the lead. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And Lionel Messi does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There's no stopping that one.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Tagliafico. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Showing good ball control. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vitor Ferreira. Doing well to keep it. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Well, that's a clever ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Oh, might be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Martinez. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Lionel Messi. Ball retention is often part of it. Intercepted effortlessly. Minge. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter-attack looks on. Crossing possibilities. Very effective passing sequence. Will it go in? Oh, danger here. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Surely! Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Neves. Vitinha under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. High quality defending. Romero. So to the keeper. Otamendi. On to McAllister. Messi. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Thoughtful play. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Minge. Now with Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. João Neves. Fernandes. Now with Mendes. Danger building. Good strength to keep the ball. And look at this! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it's pass after... and an opening! And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Messi. Martinez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ferreira. And that's where to send it. Fernandes. Interesting pass. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Alexis McAllister.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Rafael Leao. And strong play here. Did well to win the ball back. Martinez. De Paul. How can they open up the defence here? Spot on with that tackle. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a good-looking ball. Leao. And still trying to get the shot off. That is tackling of the highest order. Decent pass. Martinez. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it is now, a substitution. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Can he finish? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Nuno Mendes. And it's Ruben Dias. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Just 20 minutes remaining now.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Over it comes. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Effective challenge. Vitor Ferreira. João Cancelo. Ferreira. Inacio. Neves.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. And credit due, a good intervention. Neves. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Ruben Dias. Now with Mensch. Well read to ease the pressure. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Body on the line. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mensch. Fernandes. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Neto. Pedro Neto. Ruben Dias. Inacio. Mensch. Nuno Mensch. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ruben Dias. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Could be dangerous. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, cutting it out.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Alvarez. Messi. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Promising possession, this. And defending as a unit. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. It's a neat move. And still they wait for the chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Neves. Ruben Neves. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Ruben Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the threat could be there. Delivered into the area here. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. That's good refereeing advantage. Could reduce the deficit. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a very good challenge. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Holding on to it. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that's expert defending. Well, shielding the ball admirably. His determination there for all to see. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Can they set up a chance? That's a good-looking ball. Well, there's and halted in his tracks. And this time the yellow card does come out.
Yeah, no surprise. He was asking for that.
Good-looking effort! And striking the crossbar. Messi with the corner. Good physical play. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Excellent strike! Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Big chunk of added time here, a minimum of 5 minutes. Has the strength to hang on to it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Vitor Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Now with Vitinha. This looks interesting. Ronaldo. Neves. Oh, might be. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And offside, unfortunately.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Minge. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp on the back of this victory, Stuart.
It was a comfortable win in the end, fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Well, no getting away from it. The real catalyst for his side tonight, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
A good and fair challenge. Goes through for the goal kick. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Beautiful pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the block by Otamendi. Lionel Messi. Attack looks promising. Promising pass. A very timely interception. Intelligent defending. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. That's a good pass. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And Ronaldo made the finish look so easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Molina. Well, the attack looks promising. And an astute piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Now Romero with it. Fernandes. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, good idea. On to McAllister. Lionel Messi. That's a good-looking ball. Can they open them up? Mendes. And back now with Costa. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Really good block. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Played over. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Fernandes. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And in the right position to read it. Nuno Mendes. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo at the ready. On a time for composure on the ball. Messi. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they could break at pace. De Paul. Had a chance to whip it in here. Looking for the final pass. This could square the game. Danger building. Opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And he's fired over the corner. Wasteful from Portugal. Lovely ball over the top. Tagliafico. Well, possibilities in the centre. A good and fair challenge. Ferreira. On to Mensch. Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving it confidently.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
Real chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Fernandes. Romero. And we saw the situation developing. Nuno Mendes. Crossing into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Romero. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Big chance. Surely now. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
He has teammates around him. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Nahuel Molina. Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Interesting pass. Alexis Mac Allister. Lionel Messi in the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now can they hit them on the counter? Trying to tee it up. This could be the equaliser. Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Veering in field. An alert piece of defending. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. De Paul. Top-class defending. Ronaldo. Fernandes. On to Mac Allister. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Running room in the wide position. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And can they make one of these passes count? Intercepting it intelligently. Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. More confident play. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Chance to play it in. Searching for the angle. Ferreira. And holds on to it confidently. Alexis McAllister. Exploiting the wide area. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. McAllister. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Messi. Oh, surely! Oh, danger averted.
That's what you'd call the perfect slide tackle.
Inacio. Mensch. And Diogo Costa has it now. Ferreira. On to Silva. Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity here. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Lionel Messi. And still they wait for the chance. Alexis McAllister. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neves. Oh, big moment! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Otamendi. Now Romero with it. Messi. Molina. Now with Messi. Romero. Fernandez. McAllister. Confident play.
Yeah, lovely slip passing here.
Could cross it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Almada. Can he convert? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Could be dangerous. Joao Cancelo. Moving it so confidently now. Top-class defending. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Quick counter could be on. Alexis McAllister. Surely! On the corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And short it is. It's a neat move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And playing advantage. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Molina. Danger building. Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Joao Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ronaldo. Interesting pass. Good-looking move. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And the man he's hoping to find is Messi. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Rafael Leao. Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Decent idea. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. That's a good-looking ball. Square the game! Still a chance! Joao Cancelo. Oh, managing to beat him. And look at this! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And under pressure, not on the target. Romero. Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Nuno Mendes. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Bruno Fernandes. Will it happen for them? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Molina. Now Romero with it. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with McAllister. Almada. Surely! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Portugal unable to retain possession. Messi. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Neves. Now, who can he play it to? Joao Neves. And he's made headway. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
in the game.
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Portugal.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. And he's in now. Everything about that tackle had to be right. Molina. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafa Leão. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Inacio. Vitinha. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends. João Cancelo. João Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's on now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, I have to say, that's a good finish. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there. He's just passed it into the corner. That's a nice goal.
And we're back underway at 1-0. McAllister. On to DePaul. A chance to get something going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Fernandez. That's a good ball. Ronaldo! It's the second goal! 2-0. Scores to delight their supporters.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Rodrigo de Paul. Pico. Thiago Almada. Now I wonder where this is going. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Bruno Fernandes. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Nicolas Otamendi. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. That's a corner to Argentina. Here it comes. No danger from that one. Rafa Leao. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Lovely possession football, can they find the final pass?
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
And the forward progress continues. Silva, and a superb block. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. Onto De Paul. Messi. Well read to gain possession. Rafa Leao. Onto Cristiano Ronaldo. Making decent progress here. Oh, surely! Oh, I don't believe it! It's 3! And it feels like we've only just kicked off.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And the game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. Alexis McAllister. It's an inviting looking ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. João Cancelo. Onto João Cancelo. João Neves. Now with Silva. Surely now. And there's a chance for the break here. Could be setting something now. Still not clear. Rodrigo De Paul. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Otamendi. Fernandez. Nicolas Otamendi. Molina. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. And onto McAllister. João Cancelo. Gonzalo Inacio. Mendes. Pico. Now with McAllister. Oh, could be here. Chance to score. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Let's look at this again, and what a 1-2 it is to unlock the defence. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Promising looking ball. That's how to play. It'll be a throw now. Chance to cross here. Switched Pressed on and ready to intercept that. Neves. Now with Fernandes. Rafa Leao. That set up the chance. Well, that's not going to cut it. Messi. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Ronaldo. And on to Fernandes. Space now to get a crossover. Got it away, but not far. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Tagliafico. Fernandes. Going up through the gears now. Enzo Fernandez. Now, what can they do from here? Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And the defence regains control. Nuno Mendes. Pass as precise as they come. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. A move of real promise now. Beautifully weighted ball. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Fernandes. That's not a bad looking ball. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Nahuel Molina. Lovely setup. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Ronaldo. Surely now. No, that's superb from the defender. Now the chance for them to pull forward. McAllister. Teeing up the chance now. Almada. And that's been given away. All a bit chaotic, this. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Enzo Fernandez. And it's given away. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Vitinha. Almada. Tagliafico. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Now, where's the penetration?
Julian Alvarez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Alvarez. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Struggling to keep the ball there. This could be dangerous. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could get back in it. And they won't be going any further. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Getting closer. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. McAllister. Almada. Tagliafico. Looking like they mean business here. Messi. Setting up the chance. And Molina looking to put the cross in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Alvarez. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Waiting, not trying to force things. Alvarez. Chance to score! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That might have ended up being better than it has. Almada. Tagliafico. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rafa Leao. Now with Fernandes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Fernandes. On to João Cancelo. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
It's been delivered. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Ronaldo. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Making decent progress here. Genuine chance here. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And away we go again at 3-2. Diaz. And on to Fernandes. Inacio. And on to Diaz. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, it must be here. That's a good pass. Bruno Fernandes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be setting something now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mendes. Oh, real opportunity. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. This is a promising-looking attack. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. They could get caught out on the break here. Fernandez. They might be in. Oh, what a chance! And that is a top-quality save. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. On to de Paul. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Nuno Mendes. Beautifully weighted ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. McAllister. Rafa Leao. And that keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Bernardo Silva into the box. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Nicolas Otamendi. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. Played in with that. Real opportunity. And still danger here. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Messi. On to De Paul. That's not a bad looking ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Chance for the lead. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
João Cancelo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafa Leão. Played into the penalty area. Real pressure to get this away. Need to be better with the ball. That's good physical play. Julian Alvarez. There's a chance for them to go now. McAllister. Getting closer. Nicholas Otamendi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nuno Mendes. Now with Fernandes. Really good pass. Good strength on show to keep the ball. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, now they could spring the trap. Bernardo Silva. Now with Fernandes. They won the ball, now to keep it. Alexis McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Fernandes. There's a bit of belief in this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Alexis McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Possession lost and won. Oh, could be a chance here. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Fernandes. On to Messi. And it must be. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Inacio. Gonzalo Inacio. And back to Diogo Costa. Rafa Leao. Closed it down well. Bernardo Silva. Using the body, that's textbook. Lovely setup. And the attack collapses. Now there could be a break on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Tagliafico. And that's where it ends. Teeing up the chance now. Fernandes. The attack is over. And the defence ready for what was coming. Rafa Leao. Mendes. They might be in. Can't go any further here, offside. Nahuel Molina. Nicholas Otamendi. Messi. Now Molina. Alvarez. Some contact there, but advantage played. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Now it needs a good ball in. No way through, that's well kept. Now this might be promising. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. One-man shield holds off the challenge. Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Now the chance for them to pull forward. That will keep the attack moving nicely. That's done little to clear the danger. And we're into the final half hour. Finding the spaces, looking good. Moving nicely and real purpose to this is to go in front. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here.
Well, as the replay shows us, Fernandez picks out the pass to beat that defensive line, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Molina. Ramiro. Fabio Pico. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Fernandez. That's a good pass. Ball lost and the chance gone. Fernandez. Mendes. Now with Fernandez. Decent chance. Need to be better with the ball. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, it must be here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Portugal are going to make a change here. It's put into the middle. Getting physical, working hard. Bruno Fernandes. Mendes. Played in with that. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Julian Alvarez. Lautaro Martinez. This could be dangerous. That's a good ball. Lautaro Martinez. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Pass misplaced, the ball lost. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Pedro Neto. João Neves. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And he's offside here. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. Julian Alvarez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Rafa Leao. Found superbly and in. Using the body, that's textbook. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Really well cut out. 20 minutes left to play. João Neves. Promising position this. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. Time to get creative from here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Being made to work to stay on the ball. Ramiro. Martinez. Oh, good vision. Bruno Fernandes. Rafa Leao. Promising looking ball. Delivered into the box. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Ramiro. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Nicolas Otamendi. And on to McAllister. Alvarez. Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ronaldo. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now it needs a good ball in. Flag up here, offside. Enzo Fernandez. And the run goes on. Alexis McAllister. Could get it over now. Julian Alvarez. Vitinha. And on to Diaz. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Mendes. João Neves. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Neves. João Cancelo. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. No need to stop the play, on they go. No advantage gained, so free kick it is. Now this could make something happen. Players waiting in the centre. Setting up the chance. It's pinched, read his mind there. What a good ball, that could be in. That's a good pass. This to be level. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Ruben Diaz. Vitinha. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, what a chance! Really solid defending. And Argentina are making a change here. Perfect way to protect the ball. João Neves. On to Rafael Leao. Ruben Diaz. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. Neves. Vitinha. On to Rafael Leao. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. And we're nearly there for the game. It's close. Not long to see this out now.
There's a chance here.
Stopped by some really astute defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Enzo Fernandez. And they might be in. Lautaro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Palacios. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Ezequiel Palacios. Fernandez. Palacios. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Could be something happening for them now. And the chance slips away. Neto. João Neves. Now with Diaz. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Neves. Now with Diaz. Pedro Neto. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Ronaldo. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Palacios. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Lautaro Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. Lovely ball, could be a chance. This could get interesting. A one-man shield. Chance to go level. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Ruben Diaz. Neto. João Neves. On to Rafael Leao. Vitinha. João Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. Options available in the middle. Could be setting something now.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
This is an excellent run. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Bruno Fernandes. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned. What have you made of their overall performance?
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Rodrigo De Paul. Big chance! Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
They just didn't deal with the threat, did they? It's a poor goal to concede.
So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be.
Julián Álvarez.
Minge. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, surely! Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Gol.
2-0 now, and back underway.
Con el 9.
Able to skip past his man. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, big opportunity. Read it well and made the save. Over it comes. Dias. Surely! A goal! And it's very much game on here!
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Alexis McAllister. And in the right position to read it. Rafael Leao. Now with Minge. Well, possibilities in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Just the challenge that was required. Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to equalise. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And the header just over the crossbar. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Decent idea. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, let's look at this again, and what a 1-2 it is to unlock the defence. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Fernandes. Now Romero with it. Very effective passing sequence. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Promising pass. How about the cross? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Messi. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
On to Mensch. Messi. And he has options available. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Good tackle.
Esta es una llamada para Raquel Caridad. Tu familia te
Nuno
espera
Mensch.
del estadio.
Has a go. And that's comfortably gathered. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. This looks interesting. And a throw-in for Argentina. Crossing opportunity. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here.
Con el 23,
Fernandes.
Enzo.
Now with Silva. Portugal looking dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. The referee has given them a corner. Who can they pick out? An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Alexis McAllister. Can he find the right pass? Offside, unfortunately. Nuno Mensch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. On to Vitinha. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafael Leao. And it's a quality pass. Chance for the leveller. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes, and dealing with the danger. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might do damage on the break. Ninch. In with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Tagliafico. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Beautifully weighted ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Messi. Well, potential danger.
Now, where's the penetration?
Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he has options available. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, he looks threatening. Ronaldo! In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here.
Well, this replay shows just how good Ronaldo is when he runs with the ball. And this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Tagliafico. Good through ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Minge. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Bruno Fernandes. And he struck the post. Will it happen for them? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on...
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's
over by Messi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Quick break could be on. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. De Paul. Decent looking pass. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now options are plenty. And playing it through. Messi just needs to remain composed. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4.
Con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Silva. Bruno Fernandes. No panic, just passing. Who can he pick out? Oh, useful ball. Ronaldo! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then just take a look at this. He sees the keeper off his line, and it's such a classy finish. Just lifts it over him. Beautiful goal.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Joao Cancelo. Ronaldo. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Anota Portugal. Con el 7.
Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Otamendi. Could be troublesome. He's in behind. Vital block there. So a personnel change then.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can bring it out now. Rafael Leao. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Could pose a threat on the counter. Alexis McAllister. Nice sequence this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, danger here. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Vitor Ferreira. On to Silva. The confidence really coming out. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Messi. Oh, good idea. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ronaldo. On to Vitinha. Now opening things up. Surely! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Lionel Messi. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Really well played pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Ronaldo. Oh, you'll have a go. But into the keeper's gloves. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Space to exploit. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Ferreira. And teammates around him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good interception. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He's in behind. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And Lionel Messi does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There's no stopping that one.
So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Take it away. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now with Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fancies it. That's me. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well worked piece of pressing. McAllister. That's a nice ball. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, just the tackle that was needed. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And that's comfortably gathered. Fernandes. On to Messi. Otamendi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bernardo Silva. And the pass keeps them going. Ronaldo threading it through. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Holding on to it.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Messi with the corner. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. João Cancelo. Deflected behind, corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Danger building. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's driving his team forward. Could be threatening. Alvarez. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's really good and effective. Real chance. Ronaldo! Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Con el 7, Ronaldo.
De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Takes aim! Oh, fully stretched! And there's the delivery. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. Could be troublesome. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vitor Ferreira. Gonçalo Inácio. It's a promising move from Portugal. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Messi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, might be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Marca Portugal. Con el 7, Ronaldo.
Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, there's a reason why we're highlighting Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been very creative out there, Stuart.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure. Rodrigo de Paul.
Portugal with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Ferreira. Doing well to keep possession.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Here's Ronaldo. What to like about that pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he do it? Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Letting the play flow. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. 30 minutes left for play. Effective challenge. Joao Cancelo. Good weight on that pass. Using his strength to shield the ball. A good and fair challenge. Alvarez. Can he influence the game from this position? In with a chance. And the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Inacio. Here's Ronaldo. Decent position. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Defensive resilience there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now opening things up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Had no interest in losing possession. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Otamendi, and cleared away.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. That's really good and effective physical play. Fernandez. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, big moment! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, that's poor defending. Whichever way...
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
¡Gol de Argentina!
Good physical play.
Con el 9,
Mensch.
Julián Álvarez.
Now with Vitinha. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and I have to say, the finish from Ronaldo is just brilliant. He's such a good technician. It's a wonderful goal.
Anota Portugal. Con el 7, Ronaldo.
Martinez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ronaldo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Could be! And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Otamendi. On to McAllister. Fernandez. Read it well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Mendes. Ronaldo. Oh, the post denied him. Neves. It's a perfect challenge. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Martinez. Trying to tee it up. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. He really is playing well.
En la cancha con el 18, Neto.
Delivering it. Promising passage, but came to nothing. De Paul. Surely! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And strong play here. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Fernandes. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. That's a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Holding on to it. Could be dangerous. Can they do it? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Fernandes. Now with Mendes. Ferreira. It's a neat move. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Just knocked it out of there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He's in behind. Oh, perhaps this time. masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ball retention so important. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's looking promising. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, that's poor defending. Whichever way you look at it, they should have stopped that.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Messi. Well, had no intention of losing out. Lionel Messi. There to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Messi. Doing well to keep possession. Determined not to give it away. But he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
Rafael Leao. Inacio. It's with Ruben Neves. Nuno Mendes. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Fernandes. Messi. Now with McAllister. Messi. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Ruben Neves. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Mendes. Oh, danger here. Ruben Neves shielding the ball superbly. And there the move ends for now. McAllister. Ready to break perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Fernandes. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, superb tackle. Messi. Using his strength to shield the ball. Mensch. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Entrará en su lugar con el 24, Samu Costa.
And over comes the corner. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, big moment! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mensch. Samuel Costa. Just the challenge that was required. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? And just has to remain calm. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Useful position they're in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Ronaldo. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Molina. De Paul. Opportunity. Well, that stop exactly what was required. So the corner played into the box. Samuel Costa. It's with Joao Cancelo. Costa. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking ball. Superbly read and executed. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And possibilities here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Confident attacking play. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Feeding it through. And the keeper parried it away in style. Rafael Leao. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat and not something that they were hoping to have to digest. Your thoughts?
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Good evening on.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
In the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Minge. Cross fired over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Molina. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions and leading the line today.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Otamendi. De Paul. Almada. Trying to tee it up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. Can he put it away? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be troublesome. Here's Ronaldo. Good idea. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Otamendi. Almada. Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, useful ball. Looking for the final pass. A chance to whip it in. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, a short corner here. Defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Rodrigo de Paul. And a strong tackle. Inacio. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
Then. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Silva. On to Neves. Will it happen for them? Showing good ball control. Just like that, they have the ball again. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Tagliafico. Another perfect position to read it.
Read it really well.
Joao Cancelo. Likely to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. Well, it might still work out for them. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
If you go across the keeper, that can always happen. It's a really nice goal.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Minge. Here's Ronaldo. And possibilities here. Molina. Intelligent ball. Quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. And back to Costa. On to Neves. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. He could pick out a teammate. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Menj. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, stuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Almada. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Bernardo Silva. Silva. On to Neves. Successfully cut out. Alexis McAllister. Fernandes. Now with Messi. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Silva has the strength to hang on to it. Showing fine vision. Could be more trouble. And problem solved for now. Tagliafico. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. De Paul. Otamendi has it. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Fernandes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Molina. And they've created space. A chance to whip it in. Top-class defending. Can he deliver? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really committed defending. Neves. Menj. Pass chiselled nicely. Oh, great vision. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Enticing with a bit of danger here. De Paul. Messi. Effective on the flank. Enzo Fernandez. And Argentina giving it away. Now options are plenty. Could catch them on the break. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Almada. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. And finding the flow. Well, it wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And so a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
Played in there. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Could be threatening. Could be dangerous. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Good-looking move. Now with Mensch. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it's a textbook example. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. That's really good and effective physical play, and in the right position to read it. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the threat could be there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now what can they do from here? Fernandes. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Otamendi. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. Well, good idea. Lionel Messi. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Trying to tee it up. Joao Cancelo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Alexis McAllister. Almada. Will it happen for them? Rodrigo de Paul. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Silva. And it's Ruben Dias. Possession, the most important thing. Joao Cancelo. He might be through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again. Ronaldo finds exactly the right pass behind the defenders, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Almada. We saw the situation developing. Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tagliafico. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Ferreira. On to Neves. Well, Argentina will get the throw in. Otamendi. Here's Alvarez. Almada. Oh, great vision. And possession ceded by Argentina. Bernardo Silva. Promising looking ball. And a shot from some way out. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Otamendi. And back with Emiliano Martinez. Otamendi has it. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Oh, nice ball over the top. Enzo Fernandez. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, he's scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Using his strength to shield the ball.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Shielding the ball superbly. Have no interest in losing possession. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Possibilities for them to counter. And Portugal regaining possession. Rafael Leao. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Nuno Mendes. De Paul. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very effective pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Rodrigo De Paul. Could be dangerous. Can he? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Rafael Leao. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Not giving it away. Dias. Now with Neves. Bernardo Silva. Neves. And it's Ruben Dias. Joao Cancelo.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Decent idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, had no intention of losing out. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Vitor Ferreira.
Julián Álvarez.
On the ball, Ruben Dias. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Sale del terreno de juego
Bruno Fernandes.
con el 16.
On to Mensch.
Entrará en la cancha.
Joao Neves.
22. Lautaro.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Martinez. Fernandes. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Molina. Can they carve out a chance? Really determined play to hang on to it. Nuno Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal showing good width.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Alexis McAllister. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Silva. Well, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinez. An impressive run. Again, a magnificent game unfolding.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way?
McAllister.
Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Rodrigo de Paul. And good anticipation. Joao Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Nahuel Molina. Molina. De Paul. Moving the ball well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising pass. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Portugal have possession once more. Mendes. Had a chance to whip it in here. Appeared to be in two minds. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Romero. Now Romero with it. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Ronaldo. Untidy phase of play. Deftly defended. Lionel Messi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Has the strength to hang on to it. Deflection, throw in here. Enzo Fernandez, and he has options available. Well, shielding the ball admirably, and space to cross it. Interesting pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Super pass. Vitor Ferreira. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here it is. 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
Molina. Fernandes. Messi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Alvarez. Eyeing an opening. Useful cross towards the near post. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Now opening things up.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
On the ball, Rafael Leao. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Pereira. Promising position, this. It's with Joao Cancelo. And taking it away. Well, they could break at pace. Neto. On to Vitinha. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Ruben Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Such an ambitious run. There to win it back. Pedro Neto. Oh, useful ball. Now with Vitinha. Dias. Fernandes. Now with Neves. And beating the defender. Good passage of play. Holding on to it. Oh, might be. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh, genuine chance. And the goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, here it is again, and having got a touch on it, he'll be a little bit disappointed he didn't keep it out. It was a good effort, though.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Enzo Fernandez. And showing good game awareness. Joao Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Distributing it well. Playing his way in. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Enzo Fernandez. And running it back. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Inacio. Neto. Neves. And good use of the ball. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's a neat move. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, this looks useful. Targets available, cross comes in. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Alexis Mac Allister. Here's Alvarez. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Now a decent position. Here's Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. This looks interesting. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Otamendi. On to Mac Allister. Medina. Now with Mac Allister. Alvarez. On to Mac Allister. Had no interest in losing possession. And a strong tackle. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be dangerous. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Minge. Superb looking pass. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Mac Allister. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fernandes. Ball retention so important. Well, sadly they just couldn't keep possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Nice looking move this. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bruno Fernandes. On to Mensch. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Fernandes. Now with Mensch. Good weight on that pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Mac Allister. Promising move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Martinez. And possibilities here. He's in behind. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Will it be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Marca Portugal. Con el 15, Joao Neves.
Could be troublesome. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. Now with Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. Joao Neves. Now with Mendes. Rafael Leao. Now opening things up. And flying forwards here. Vitor Ferreira. In position. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner taken. Very effective pass. Now with Mendes. Ruben Neves. And the final whistle here. A real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp on the back of this victory, Stuart.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest. Yeah,